Okay, that's actually sweet. Time to ruin it.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand. Turn around, say like a doggy. Till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. Honest over loyalty. It's gonna get you killed. You make real brutal convenient theories. For the puppets on TV, there is comfort in the streets. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When there's a hit for me, think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live.
They're white with a slight tinge of purple, Ranger. Also, hello there, Krios.
You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
So yeah, remember when I said the game was done? There's a little more to do. Also, I'm not 100% sure if they've updated this menu or not, but it's like now I see billowing smoke and whatnot. That's actually kind of cool, not gonna lie. I mean, joke's on you. I know a Brazilian. He's a good lad. And he survives it. The progress has been set to the point after the reception of the Black Silence. The rewards you receive for completing the receptions of the Black Silence and the distorted reverb ensemble have temporarily become unavailable. Also, holy shit, all those achievements. Oh, it
다시 한번 피어난
just
빛의
immediately
나무는
goes forward.
회색빛 도시를 따스하게 물들인다.
Huh. I thought I was going to have a chance to actually get a chance to look at the library first. You know, so people could congregate rather than getting all the story content in the first 5 seconds? I guess we're just doing it then. Anyway, the colossal towering tree of light bursts into bloom once again, flooding the city of gray with its warmth.
도시를 감싼 빛은 사람들의 마음에 스며들어 그동안 잊고 지냈던 감정과
The
마주하게 할
light that
것이다.
had swaddled the city will permeate the people's hearts, allowing them to finally face the emotions they had long forgotten.
다만
However,
씨앗이
those seeds
뿌려졌다고
won't bear
해도
fruit immediately.
그 변화가 갑작스럽지만은 않겠지.   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 그 변화가 갑작스럽지만은 않겠지. 아마 피우는
They
때조차
won't sprout
다를
at the
거야.
same time.
그것은
They'll slowly poke through the
서서히.
soil.
하지만 시간이
And they
흐르면
will
모두가
shroud the
볼 수
city in a
있는
wave of change
그런 변화의
that
흐름으로
everyone will
도시를
notice
감쌀
in
거니까.
time.
자신이 품고
They'll be
있는
given
마음을
an opportunity
마주하고
to face their true
내보일
feelings
기회가 주어지는 거야.
and express them.
아쉽게도 나는
Sadly,
그 모습을 볼 수
I won't be able
없겠구나.
to see that myself.
마지막 순간
Now I
너희가
understand what
아쉽다고
you
한
lot
게
meant when you
어떤
wished you could
의미인지
be there to see the fruit of your labors.
이제 알겠네. 정말 이대로
Are you really going to be
모든 걸
alright with letting it all
놓아버려도
go now?
괜찮겠어?
Hey look, it's traditional Angela versus the pale librarian. You know, as it's terrible it is to say it, you know, I do kind of like her with the longer hair more. But I do also know what it means to symbolically cut your hair in Asian cultures. So the one on the right is in a much better place in life.
이게 무슨 일이지?
What's going on?
넌
You are.
안심해.
Relax. The light is being
빛은
spread
무사히
just
퍼지고
fine.
있으니까. 단지
I just
잠시나마
arranged a
이야기
little
나누는
room for a
자리를
brief
마련한
chat.
것뿐이야. 잠깐이면 돼.
It'll only take a moment. Time
여기서
doesn't matter much here,
시간은
after
중요치
all.
않잖아. 지금에서야 무슨 이야기를
What do
하고
you have to
싶은
tell me
건데?
at this point? Indeterminate unknown. Well, I mean, we're in the middle of the void where the light is being spread in between here and there. Understandable that things are a little bit on the fucky-wucky side.
100만 년 동안
To think that I
간절히
would let go of
바랐던
my one wish that I held for a
오로지
million
나만을 위한
years.
소망을 아니야.
That single wish I held
이제
for
내가
myself.
바라는 자유를
That won't
찾아야지.
do. It's time for me to claim the
그토록
freedom
기다리던
which I've
그
yearned.
길이
The path I've been
드디어 열린
seeking
참인데
has finally opened.
내가 자유롭게
It's my
선택한
first
답이야.
choice I made out of my own free
오직
will.
내 의지로
This is the
선택한
path I decided
길이니까.
to take entirely of my own volition.
깊숙한 곳의
The
응어리를
emotions festering deep
다시
inside
함께
me.
피워보자.
Let's have them blossom
불가능한
again
일이 아니야.
together. It's not impossible to do.
나는 널
I
잘
know
알아.
well. I've always been
곁에서 늘
watching right at your
지켜봤으니까.
side. Closer than any
누구보다
other.
가까이서.
Oh, we're just going right on in. Oh, fuck. The other librarians don't have any pages. Okay, so yeah, no shit, we want to gear up. Oh yeah, just give over the red mist. It's fine. Looks like the general works finally gets its chance. I think it's more the fact of everyone here is helping Angela. What? The strongest? Ah, the traditional cheese. Oh, cause it's still equipped. Should be able to do, strongest plus Mio. Bunny. Strongest. Are we still Singleton in this deck? Absolutely. Do we have Will of the City still? That is incredibly weird that it's a scroll page now. I remember it being a page thing. Will of the City. Do I have room for Will of the City? Yeah, that's true. I don't need that much page draw. Alright, Pierce is still bleed to death. Block is still block my memes. As far as, yeah, the memes with Purple Tear, Overcharge with the block stance means it does not suffer from its immobilization. But it was currently built for its Pierce. The R suit can be, we can replace, you know what, I don't need extra bleed right now. Triple R. Hello there, Canellis. Welcome to the stream. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that should do it, honestly. Oh, Connie. Sorry. I'll just go with Zhao, because Zhao is on hand. We will be fighting the new endgame. And we are just, getting this thing going. Trails of Blue. Oh yeah, no, we don't have to climb the entire library again. That would be actually cancer. Yem, yem, yem. Joke's on you. I already did. There we go. The entirety of the language floor is, let's just say kitted out. But if you mean custom receptions... Then yeah, I'd be down for doing some of those. Right, I forgot about the reverb rework. That's right, Lambeth also has the Paladin outfit. Okay, Argrilla, Zhao, Purple Tear, Nikolai. And then we get this show on the road. Battle Ready, Dark Cloud Blade, Mind Hauler, Health Hauler, Grit. Volatile Passion, Nuvaro Fabric, Flaring Band, and Mind Hauler. Grass / Volatile Flame, Fiery Dragon, Will the City, Will Prescript, Confrontation, Fun, and Shiwen. And Shiwen does give her health, but it's pretty fucking minor, honestly. I could honestly dump, like, Navarro Fabric for a health hauler. What the hell is the... It's Mind. It's Argrilla's health. The hell is health haulers? Fair. I mean, might as well fill it out anyway. Has a health hauler, has reasonable draw for fire. That should get the job done. We have a charge deck. We have a piercing deck if we need it. Rolando is Rolando. We'll never give up deck ever again. Sure. Battle Ready, Dark Cloud Blade, Mind Hauler, Health Hauler, Grit. Still, I do find that to be an interesting concept. I personally find that, the tempo, like, base tempo is not bad to work with. Given it has that +1, -1 range that you can work with. But I do find it interesting to retool it as in being sort of as being more of sort of like a Monster Hunter hunting horn thing. I have not tried it yet. I will fully admit that when I was done, I had to move on to other things at the time, and I never sat down to really sit down and try it. Oh no. Rengar has a woke idea. Huh? Do I even... Okay. May page. Vigilant and... I get rid of Battle Ready Fervor. Okay, remain vigilant in peace. I could get rid of Dark Cloud Blade for Fervor, which is effectively the same thing, but in all fields. You know, I think I'll do that. Because, I mean, we have Fervor, we might as well take advantage of it. The same thing, but better, and it's Zhao. She wants to get up there in emotion as quickly as possible, so... True, but Fervor will last on all cards. Yeah, oh, this is... Oops, this is Argilla. Okay, never mind, we're good. I thought this was Zhao for some reason. Nah, I get you, I get you, I get you. I thought this was Zhao, I thought... Okay. Mistake was made. Okay. Now we get to work. So, Angela has no fucking attributions. Shyness cannot be changed. Token of friendship. Lean bloody wings. Display of affection and coffin. You're right, and then they changed the endgame. So let's see. That's a pretty hard defense card with light and draw page. That's pretty damn good. This is a heal. 6 heal and stagger resist with the ally with the lowest HP. HOD. HOD, technology, religion, Malkuth, and technology. Oh, right, yeah, Nizatch's token of friendship. So, 1, 2, 3... So, the entirety of the lower floors and religion, aka everywhere she was realized. Okay, so Bleed Bloody Wings is bleed, light, draw. And Display of Affection is just +2 power on it. And counters. That's pretty disgusting. And she can seal a speed die, but that's pretty expensive. On the other hand, she has 2 sources of light reveal, and that's a gun. And we are fighting Bloodbath. So I guess we're going through her realization. Again, or going through Keter again. Here we go! Let's sharpen all the vexation, anger, and sadness you felt. Bring forth a cutting edge for your true feelings in this light.
이 계획을
Are you suggesting that I should
틀어지게
thwart
하자는
this
거야.
plan again?
이제 그럴 수 없어.
I can't do that now.
똑같은
Shouldn't repeat
실수를
my
두 번
mistake
반복하는
again.
일은 없어야 해. 난
I'll
원래
spread the light
계획대로
with what I've learned from this
이곳에서
place
배운 걸
according
통해
to the
빛을
original
뿌릴
plan,
거고.
and how
안타깝게도
pitiful. You've
감정
suppressed your
영혼을
emotions and
깊이
sunk in deep.
가라앉혔구나. 내가 과거를
Perhaps I should
보여주고
show you the past and remind you
다시금
once more.
떠올리게 해주면 어떨까? 지금은 제대로
Right now, you're
바라보기
having
어려워.
trouble facing it straight. You'll soon realize what your mind
마음을
desires and
깨닫고
accept it.
받아들일 수 있을 거야. 너한테
I'll
익숙한
show it to you
방식으로
in a way that should be
보여줄게.
familiar to you.
내 생각은
You're
바뀌지
not
않아.
going to change my thoughts. Here we go. Seed of Light. Emotion heightens twice as fast this act. Speed 3. So basically just +1 dice. Additional dice at 3. Facing the past. If Angela dies, it's over. Has unique combat key pages and cannot replace them. Director of the role's namesake. Draw 2 additional pages at the start of the act. At the start of the scene, 1 light and 1 page. Seed of Light. Emotion of all allies build up twice as fast. Gain ego pages when the battle progresses to the next phase. After using 9 ego pages, gain a special ego page. Okay, here we go. I will reliably win on these. And yes, I do. Yeah, we'll go with this number. Pick. Yup. I saw that one. Look, it's been a little bit. So you have refracting, you have scars, you have block dice. Also, you are immune to slash attacks. Trying to think then of what would be best. Yeah, and using shyness to try and block, that will outblock me and be a problem. Probably scars. I know all the abo pages got changed up too, so that's gonna be a bit of a throw. But since Angela needs to survive, scars is probably what we want so that she can do better soak. Um, 7 to 12. Do I have something that can counter that? Maybe Display of Affection. Yeah. That'll be fine. Damn it. Start of the scene, randomized cost, whose original pet cost is less than 4. Yeah. I think there's 2 cards in her hand that does that, so... Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Jesus, that is, That's a problem. I am not going to win that. I mean, it's the best hope I've got. Also, paralyzed 3. Fuck me. Learning might be good. Bind, Sword of Frost may be good. Probably learning, honestly. Yeah, we will go with learning. Up! The backup squad's here. And now we actually have a chance in hell. The card I'm looking for is... Yeah, Trails of Blue. Try to go for a non-clash there. Okay, that's the wrong deck. Guard Stance online. Block dice do need to be considered. That's probably gonna hurt, but oh well. We need that card draw. Yeah, it's not a power negate. Oh, well, that's not a great draw for learning. Probably drop another coffin right here. And then I have just enough for Lean Bloody Wings. Except that won't work. I have a... No, that's a very bad chance. Probably block. Well, yeah. 3 light, 1 draw. Jesus Christ. Is there anything I can really do to page draw here? No, I may just want to slow ball it, honestly. Yeah, honestly, I think I'll just slow ball right now. Yeah, doesn't that cost? Oh. Well, fucking duh, reason why that costs. Yeah, just sit it. Hold it. Nice. Fucking pro. Behold my overcharge memes. Look upon the field of fucks I do not give a hoot out. I do not care about. Oh, shit, the eyes are open. Please go away. Okay, thank you. Yeah, this is... Oh, actually, Lumi? This is only first trumpet. We're not even on the real trumpets yet. Well, actually, no, let's have some fun restores, 4 light. While this page is in hand, max stagger is lowered, and the page is inflicted with 1 bind and paralysis, exhaust and stagger. I'll just waste that card over there. Is there anything I can do here? No, but I do... No, because depression is a big fucking mean, nasty card. You need a lot more charge. So let's see. That has a very good chance of just chumping us. You're paralysis as fuck. Yeah, I'm trying to think of where the best way to throw this is. Because someone needs to be able to deal with that 915. You have Mew. Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong one, wrong one. So quick suppression here for the +5. And then this should be fine. So you have 4 block dice to play with. Oh yeah, by the way, Lumi, welcome to the scene. Remember when you chose to be on the bottom floor? True. She just has to win it. Let's just hope paralysis doesn't become a real kick in the balls there. Alright, we'll do a confrontation into Wolf City. Actually, hold on. Confront, Wolf City. Then we do energy conversion. Get rid of the depression. Lean Bloody Wings into Shyness, and that should restore a shit ton of light. Here we go. Oof, that did not go the best. But that did eat up a lot of cards. That did not do so hot. Nice. Okay, maybe that did not do as hot as I would have liked. Kind of hoping those counters would have gone better. On hit, purge strength, endurance, protection, stagger from target, add a copy of depression. How the fuck? Go away. Oh, Arguilla already staggered. Self-loathing. If Angela's targets... Oh, God. Yeah, no, his stagger's 0 and he still can act. We're not buggy at all. Yeah, with Blockma, you're good. Oh wait, that's mass summation. I'm a fucking idiot. I need to add up to 25. Trails of Blue should do it. You have no resonance. Do I have anything that adds to 25? Don't want to use Disposal because that's throwing a really good card. I'm gonna try Bolt. Doesn't add defensive attack as far as I'm aware of, so if you don't have a Hope in Hell, don't even try. Thankfully, Boujan is actually good for this effect. Draw cards. I do not have ideal cards right now. If she's targets. Why, thank you kindly, Britcan, for 7 months. A month of good luck indeed. You are much appreciated, my good sir, and I am quite happy to hear that it feels like longer. Like age-old friends we are, my friend. Cheers! And again, thank you for 7 lucky good months. Yeah, that's not doing it. Burn, right? No, that won't work. Lean Bloody Wings, maybe? It's mass summation. Note that she's 6. Need to try and think of what stops Angela from getting shit canned right here. Hell, even losing some emotion would probably be good right here. Well, losing just for the emotion. Not ideal, but it will do. So let's give it a shot. Well, he staggered actually this time. Jesus Christ! Ravi appears from the dark with 47 fucking months. Good fucking God. You absolute lad. How's it going, my dude? And thank you again. Yeah, I come to notice this. Three different sets of unaffected. Problem is that doesn't parry, so I'm gonna have to put suppress here and then parry here. Huzzah! And welcome to a good weekend then, my dude. Okay, we're back in it. That's a lot of 4s. You have vibration 4. That doesn't give me a whole lot of goodies. However, what I can do... Let's see. Your hand's cluttering up with fucking garbage. Go. Not yet. I may be able to pull something out of my ass here. It may just come to the fact that I may just need to use my infinity dice too, just soak up these hits. Not ideal, but it gets the job in. That'd be a 6-10. I can actually start clashing with some of these dice as well. Actually get, you know, some emotion for the rest of the party. By the time you get in, it should be lowballed. Energy conversion and leap. For that very good card. Trails of blue, and then try to slip in Allegro so we can actually start our Vibin. That'll do nicely. We're vibing now, and we've almost broken through the stagger, and we're good to go. Fervent beats, anybody? No, God, no, that would be terrible in this situation. Great to get through this phase, but if we're doing a whole realization... On who? Agrila or somebody? Now we get Purple Tear killed. And she's doing pretty alright right now. Okay, then. I will take your word on this. Time to supercharge Lumi. Nah, fuck. Well, actually, with how much power that you're packing now, you might be actually able to block that. Yeah, fair. Right, because you can still use the card. Yep, okay. Forgot a lot of the old rules. Token of friendship. Honestly, 2 of them. And the mask, there's just not a whole lot you can do. Yeah, I know. I'm figuring the best way to deal with that. That should be fine. This should be good to go, honestly. Ah, yeah, true. Extra block. Hey, Tamer. Welcome to the crew. Block, block. Unlock full fucking power. Well, we beat Bloodbath.
살고 싶었어.
Interesting. Kali, Malkuth, eh? Yasad, Hod. Is that, Tepereth? Or Tepereth's brother specifically right there in the bloody page? And she, I'm assuming that's Carmen in the bath itself. She's in the bloodbath because she slit her wrists. Bloody page over Tepereth's brother, responsible for his death, indirectly responsible for Kali's death, and Chesed sacrificed himself. Not sure why Yasan's a little bloody on this regard. Nazash's page is pretty untouched despite everything. I wanted to live.
나는 누구보다 살고
The
싶었고
desire to live was stronger
그제
than
후회
anything.
몸서리쳤지.
That's when regret finally ran a shudder through my body. Hi, fervent beats. Aspiration. Pulsing motion goes on offense every 4 scenes. After going on the offense, spawn lungs of craving and lose 30 HP until there are 4 other allies at the end of the scene. If staggered, the lungs that spawn when the character recover from stagger. Become staggered after 8 or more allies have been defeated. When staggered, the amount of hankering and the pattern of behavior are reset. New page, Fragments of Light. Also, welcome back to the team, Tamer. Ego pages. The rationality to maintain discretion. The will to stand up straight. Seems like Angela wants to be using those ego pages. And that's a lot of fucking numbers throwing out. So first things first, don't fucking hit aspiration. There is no reason why. Do I want to pierce on this one? Craving the effort. On hit, give 1 hankering to aspiration. If character fails to deal any damage by the end of the scene, lose 2 aspiration. The pain. Give 4 hankering. The weight. At the end of the scene, give 3. The faith. At the start of the scene, gain strength and endurance equal to half of hankering. If 2 or fewer allied units, excluding exasperation, lose the craving effect and gain fervent beat status. Okay, so... on hit. Palpitating. So every time I hit this, it gives hankering to aspiration. So this one needs to die first if we're going to avoid it giving a shit ton of hankering. Maybe the Faith, because the Faith is going to get really powerful really quickly. Yeah, but we can do what we can to mitigate it. Guard stance. Overcharge going. It's unaffected by power gain or loss. Yeah. Mass individual in youth clone something. I'll take retracing beats. You don't really have a good starter. Charge out of that, so this should kick into 4. We will take some hits, but it's the opening phase. Not a whole lot we can do about that. Right. Confrontation. The will of the city only sees the neon stars. And Display of Affection. And that should be good to go. Wow, you're rolling bad there, Xiao. Then make sure that Angela has blocks. So what does Hankering do? While the character is on the offensive, gain strength equal to the amount of the status. The amount of Hankering is reset when the character is staggered or when the scene of the aspiration goes on the offense ends. So basically, it will have a giant mega power hit. That was a misclick. Look, we'll make it work anyway. You have Resonance what? Resonance 4. That 2 does not lap. So honestly, use the overcharge right here. I need something to smack. Yeah, that'll do. Because 3 strength versus +5 bias and with a shield. Wait, no, that's reduced damage. That's unaffected by power gain or loss. So we're gonna want something like Allegro on that. Because, yeah, no, that won't activate Resonance at all. But Allegro is still good to hit with, so works. Actually, no, Largo does not work, so we want double Allegro here. She-Wind bounces harder. Where is my mass? Right there. So, graze the grass. Energy converts. And leap. because I can just fucking do that. Do I? Yeah, I'm willing to fight that because you just have the power boost you need. Let's go. Eat shit. By the way, Tamer, you're equipped with the strongest and Mew. Not Rengar, Tamer. I think I said that right. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. You are blessed by the red mist and the red mist combo. Curiosity is very dangerous. Urging, don't really need it. Pale Hands, maybe? Yeah, because Curiosity is the problem of card draw. So I'm gonna go with, Actually, you're right, because Mew, so boink. Next card of emotion. The rationality to maintain discretion. I should probably save that, actually. Yeah, that's not a mass, and I don't need any help smacking these. Now, you're gonna need some... Actually, no, that's exactly what Lumi wants to do, because she will counter so many times. She will get so much emotion that she fills up on life. So she's good, honestly. Ah, these guys so slow. Or rather, Argrilla too fast. You need card draw. Even if it doesn't work out for you, just do it. You have no means of drawing cards, but you should be fine. You're gonna want some charge, so smack. And smack. Wow. Well, to be fair, Overcharge's range is really fucking wonderful. I am fire for those who dare care for me. Okay, she is active. Mass Summation. Deal 40 to self. Other allies fully recover HP. Give 1 strength and... Oh. Yeah, Trails of Blue, no power works. And then can someone block a 21-21? That would be memey as hell. I don't think anyone can block that, though. Not even Almighty Blockma can do it. So someone has to take 21. Yeah, because there's not a lot I can do to stop that. I also want to intercept here because... Wait, what? Ah. Yeah, and that's mostly... Well, wait, no, we need to block the guys who are about to try and turbocharge Agrila, otherwise he can't get his work done. Use this to recover some HP and take full advantage of the situation. The Infinite goes here. But they move faster than him. Wouldn't they, in turn, just interrupt? Fair enough. It's been a little while. Actually, you have all the dice you need. Leap for card draw. Overcharge for memes. Burninate. Burninate. That should do it. I am fire. Burn those who dare care for me. Oh. I see the method to the madness now. Is it gonna be enough? Wait, destroy all opponents' dice. It's all counter. Absolutely cheese. Dawaj, dawaj. Tiki briki, have a donkey. Just kills. Okay.
엔젤라, 나도 결국 똑같은 사람이야.
100. Oh, I know why instant killed. Multiply damage because stagger target with Mark. I think that's staggered. Plus weakness, which means double, double, double. Wait, no, there was no there was no stagger, but that's at least a double, double. So, plus the damage from fire. Angela, I'm just a human being like any other.
난 모두를 위해
I thought
희생하면
sacrificing
그것보다
myself
나은
for
결말이
everyone's sake
없다고
would be the perfect
생각했지만
ending, but
아니었어.
it wasn't the case. Marionettes. Copies the patron librarian's deck at the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand, becomes 0, ignores a song of lies. Starting with the third scene, every 3 scenes inflicts 10 bind to self and uses 1 new pages that contains false information, referred to as lies. I remember this shtick. So we have a Song of Lies. Started seeing all costs of combat pages whose original cost of 3 or less and all hands are randomized. Started seeing all librarians shuffle their combat page into a draw pile, then draw 3. I'm sorry. $16.16? That should be good. Wrong deck. Now, Coffin is dangerous. Using my Pierce deck. No one else has Mangle. The fearlessness to keep on living, and the hope to be a better person. Target loses 2 light. Okay, that is pretty cheeky for Nizach. That's really gambly. But that would be a good way of dealing with Coffin. Alternatively, is there a more reliable way I can deal with Coffin? Yes, there is. Yeah. Rationality is Unga Boonga. Would Clone actually copy Resonant Scythe? Because it's technically a 3 right now. Shyness easy here. Chiven. This 4 is just gonna get in somewhere. Actually, I could go for Fuhan. Yeah, that actually works. So instead of overcharge here, overcharge there. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work out, never mind. Then yeah, it should be fine, honestly. Let's... goal. Wow, Angela, rolled complete shit like a Jew. Strike me down and you will never discover the taste of ham ham pong pong. But she doesn't know that. I Tempest Damsa. Oh, you actually have reverberation. Wow, this was super shitty for draw. Thankfully, we still have Seed of Light, so we can generally waste the turn. You are allowed to feel, you know, emotion. Oh, you got strength. Ah, feeble 3. So you're basically at -1. We should be fine to do that on that learning then. Running hard neutral. Also, nice sort of happy, cheerful music, like a storybook. Nothing's wrong here. Nothing at all. Fine. Just want some clashing. Jesus. Hey, class and respect. I forgot that was in the deck. Imagine. I will say Angela getting to fight is pretty dope, though. Ow. Rolling blocks. Gotta love them. I mean, we're already under the effect of lies, so who cares? So who has lying is bad? You have lying is bad. And Ardrilla has the other lying is bad. One light, one draw page. So that one checks, but the other one doesn't. lying is bad. Slap him silly, Argrilla. Lies. Bounce that. I need some card draw. That's a little bad. Easy peas. You need some draw. And that's just going to hurt no matter what you do. So what we do is leap. Oof. Yeah, I don't see that working out right now. That might actually do something now. Books. Pass our soak. Throw learning onto that works too, whatever. Starting with the third scene, every 3 scenes inflicts bind and uses 1 to 2 pages that contains false information referred to as lies. The lie has been busted. The lie has been busted, inflicted with 4 feeble, disarm, and stagger resistance are all changed to fatal. This would probably be a good time for some mass individual. Because not a whole lot of things are going to survive this at this point. Fearlessness to keep on living. So, Allegro here. Does anyone else have resonance? Not really, unfortunately, and Largo isn't going to do it. Trails of blue. Bulky impacts. So here's what we do. Energy conversion first, then bulky impact. Then multi-slash. We want to get Zhao online. Because it'd be great to be able to pull out her masses, so let's start throwing out some, fancy doohickeys. It's not like anyone can stop us right now. They just got Horribad debuffed for the round, so... Yeah, let's go. Nice. I get to conduct. This isn't even fair at this point. I am fire. Page on this dice are unaffected by power gain or loss. If on hit, if the Pinocchio is the target, kill it. And stagger resistance of all allies. Or take a 50 hit. If the librarian is the target, this page... Okay. I'll burn an energy conversion for this. Oh, right. Every card's being shuffled right now. Fuck. About to say, where's my elimination? Simple. It doesn't fucking exist right now. Bloody wings. Where are my unopposes going through? Just to be sure, eliminate here. That should all be kills. Let's go! Actually, I just realized I didn't need to block it anyway, so whatever. That was a mistake. Tamer, I need you to go even faster. That's 2 lies right there. And then just go hard on it. Just keep walking that down. This should be a pretty clean kill at this point. Do I have any other cards? Nope, don't need to be concerned with any other cards. And stage 3 down.
진심으로 누군가를 위해 자신을 희생할 수 있는 사람은 아마 없을 거야.
I doubt there's anyone in this world who can sincerely decide to sacrifice themselves for the sake of others.
결국 사람은
Humans can only love
자신만을 사랑할
themselves,
수밖에 없으니까.
after all. Give me a sec. Until then, listen to the billowing cold. Oh! So now looking back at this, great! So I have to go through ice prison all over again! This was the worst one, too. How the fuck are we going to do this? Ice splinters. Is there some way how the fuck to open this up better? At the start of the scene, all librarians lose HP equal to 5% of their max HP. Takes no damage from attacks until all prisons of ice are destroyed. It takes no damage from burn or bleed. Gain speed, dice, and light capacity based on the number of prisons of destroyed ice. After all ice prisons have been destroyed, all librarians recover 50% of their max HP at the start of the scene. Snow and Queen will use as a page of the same thing. It may be that we just need a rolling blocker. Because I see no other way. I could do a display of affection, but that's... Yeah, I think I just need a rolling blocker. With this kind of opening and this kind of shit going down, there is no way how we get this shit done. I need emotion, so... Go. So bitter cold we don't want to hit right now. Maybe I could hit with the coffin right here. That's fucking mean. She won't take damage until, yeah, this is basically an execute and go. I don't need pages, so I think the correct play is that... Wait, no, gun page first. Hit there, because gun has priority. Shyness here. Bounce these and try to rolling block forward. And hope to dear fuck this works. Because I'd be really pissed if I had to do this all over again because of Ice Queen. I have no bash attacks, that's not good at all. Except I have Tepereth. Okay, so two of these people are always going to be biting. Okay, I see how this is supposed to go now. Queen of Gold, baby! And all of them got locked except T. Nice. Emotion 3, which actually allows me some fucking dice now. Go. Am I rolling? For this one, I actually want to go urgent. She needs the speed. Okay. With the power that I have, and the speed I now have, starting to work out. Oof, off by one. Okay, I think we got this at this point, but I could do for some more light. I am biased to lose though, so let's see. Bonk. Bonk. And we're at max light, so I need to break somebody out at this point. Or else I am in for a very bad time. Gonna double up on this just to make sure. Road to gold! All right. Now we can actually start contributing. reliable. Will of free script into page draw. Not the best thing I could do, but whatever. You've got power, so that should be fine. Let's go. Eat shit. Break him out. Fervid gaze. Mass attack first. Do I have a mass bash? Yes, I do. That should take priority. Display of affection to say, screw that noise. Card draw. Give card draw. Fast enough. You know, you'll still get the card, so you're not fast enough to block that, but you can stop the frigidness. And that's good I can do right now. I can try... Yeah, just go. And we are now free to attack. Well, next round we are. Unfortunately, you still get your bonuses until the end of the round. Which is good, because Angela was on her last legs. Now beware, that is a fuckload of dice! Mass individual. Is there something I can do here? Yes, I can HOD. No, that doesn't end up working out. Your legitimate best hope is... Wait, no, wait, hold on. Player ones go first. So, if I do... No, I can't gain strength in the moment. But I can do Courage to Protect. You do not have enough light to do that. I can block one, lose the other. That'll have to do. That should get Angela through the worst of it. Block. Because we want to use that light. Oh, get that light back. Lean Bloody Wings to get... Except that doesn't give us light back. It's actually a net negative. Infinite dice here. Into a energy convert. New. Guarding stance. Try to fight that. Just take the hits. Except that will inflict chill, and chill will mess us up, so never mind. Attempt with Danza. Bad cost for what we need right now. Probably... Yeah, Trails of Blue so you don't freeze like a popsicle. A lot of people are about to get really cold, and there's not a whole lot we can do to stop that right Love be using some of these ego pages, not a whole lot that can be done. Yeah, that's the best shot you got. Let's go. Okay. Shit. Alright, so this isn't unmanageable, it just is gonna hurt. For the other. And here we go. We got through the messy part. We've got this. Now I can actually start using some ego pages again. Those who are faithful and trustworthy. Can I block anything more relevant? Yeah, I should be fine here. Problem is, we're still walking off some kind of bad speed. You still have a shit ton of chill, but I think that could put you over chill limit. She went into Slap. Purple Tear is good to go, so we will go with ridiculous amounts of overcharge. I need some draw, so... Honestly, throw chill right there. Is there anywhere I can throw Tempestuous Danza? Oh wait, you're not fast enough to do that, but I can put an overcharge there. You're trying to hit on that. I can try hitting on Electro. I also like Tempestuous Danza, but I don't see that working out too terribly well. Still, you never know if it will fire off nicely. That should do it. Alright. Allegro worked out very nicely here. Bless the reverberation, man. Bounce. Yeah, should have given everyone cards, if I'm not mistaken. Rapturous Danza and Clone. Meanwhile, let's actually get you some energy. Concentration will bounce that nicely. Bounce that nicely. Or try to. And the power in my hand here should be enough. Bounce, except that's too slow. Bounce. Bounce. Leap. You get some page draw in you. Confrontation into multi-slash. Learning. Into shyness for light gen. Yeah, we're just kind of going for the kill at this point, except that doesn't help out too much, so Bloody Wings. Ha would be more useful next round. Wow, you actually won on that. What the hell? Yeah, we got this in the bag. Just drop the big hits next round and we're good. Let's fucking go! Except he's locked. So first we're gonna ensure that Angela isn't dead today. That's a slashing attack. We are gonna go with a double bash, and that you're not using any masses. Okay, yeah, so go here. That should prevent the worst of it. Can't allow you to do that. This will meme hard. Rolling block should handle that. Allegro has a real chance. And you have no real use right now, so... Will of Scripts for more page, and then graze the grass. And you can leap. It's over. She's stun locked.
삶을 속삭여줬어.
I whispered into people the essence of life, so that they will cherish their own emotions and focus on them only.
요동치는
So
마음의
that the
형태가
fluctuating shape of the mind can be
세상에
exposed to
드러낼
the
수
world.
있게.
Remorse. The battle proceeds to the next phase when both the hammer and the nail are defeated. Nail. Fully restores light every scene. Dice gain power by the page's cost. Gap in the mind. On hit, a page with the highest cost in the target's hand is inflicted with cost down. while the hammer restores life on odd number seeds. On hit, a page with the highest cost in the target's hand is inflicted with cost up. Eye facing the fear, breaking the cycle. Deal 50% more damage against targets with 50% or less HP, plus 8 power for having less than 50% HP, while the Eye embracing the past, building the future. All allies gain 15 HP and stagger. Cost is lowered by 1 after losing a clash against a page with a higher cost. So we want to lowball these ones if we can. And no Wilder Myth today. I'll be picking it back up on June 16th because that's when its new campaign comes out. Because, we'd just be cycling at that point. Which, if people want to see that, I'm down for that, but on the other hand, trying to focus on the, meaty content, rather than, and then we're just looping. They don't really have a story at that point. They're just, go here, smack thing, go here, smack thing. Shit, yeah, no, the only 0 cost I have is Graze the Grass. So I can't stop Slam from being a pain in the ass. But what I can do is do what I can. I mean, technically, Shyness actually counts, doesn't it? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not reliably going to win, but it fucking counts. Teddy bear does what a teddy bear wanna do. He's gonna take some heat for that one, but it's just gonna have to work. Let's go. We rolled bad. Oh, that's not good. Oh, God, it hurts. You know what? Pulsation might actually work. It is unfortunate, but we'll make it work better. Whoa, why is that a 6 cost? Oh, because cost up from Crack in the Mind. But then another... Okay, so randomly some cards will get cost up and cost down. That actually works in our favor here. Because with the right cards, we can... Nails. Take 2 additional hammer from nail. Lose 1 nail at the end of the scene. Perfection. Because 12, 12. That won't be perfect, but again, we'll make it work. I have not played Slay the Spire. I know some folks would like me to, but I have personally not gotten my hands around to doing that. We're in Blockma stance, so that would be ideal. That is a very good chance of stopping me in my tracks. That would be +1 power. What am I trying to counter here? I don't need that much power there, so what I do need is concentration here, bulky impact here. Allegro here, except that isn't enough, but I can do Resonant Scythe, which does work out there. Allegro here, or not there. I'm thinking that trying to break these hammers as quickly as possible is an ideal. Let's go. Hi, Apocalypse Bird. That was some pretty bad manipulators of fate there. Okay, next round we will go with I embracing the past, building the future. Actually, I'll hold on that, because just having something in my back pocket to ruin the 12-12 is very good. Overcharge that nonsense. Overcharge that nonsense. Absorb impact should do the job. That is incredibly easy to parry. I can actually use this for Allegro. Punch him under somebody's nose. Lean bloody wings. Cost down 2 on coffin. Why not punch? Bear wants to clash. Bear wants to throw hands. I need some kind of... Yeah, you know what? That should work out nicely, because he needs cards. Urging for Tamer. Speed! There's some way how I can get both the hammers on this one. Collapsing Heart. This page is used again on a random enemy for every remaining point of light. Oh, fuck me. That's going to hurt. probably want, courage to protect. Because I absolutely just do not want those randos out. This would be a very good time, by the way, to throw out some fucking counter cards, because, oh my god, that's fucking bad. Let's see, 5, 7, 9. If I go with infinite cost, this... All that needs to happen is one needs to land it. Still have to deal with U9. I'll try Tempestuous Danza again. Just try to get some reverberation out on the field. Fiery Dragon Slash. Under somebody's nose here. Do I have any cards that allow me to draw? No, I will need to throw around some card draw. This one's gonna get bullied for it. So that cost should go up. That's a lot of non-parrying I'm doing right now, so that's a little bad. Whatever. That was also not particularly good. Give me cards, give me cards. Hi, Perry. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Gonna take the time now to do I facing the past. I can also double chain this with Taoje. Taoje. And that should do quite nicely. You'll be dead, you'll be dead, you'll be dead, you won't be dead. don't really need to do much. You know what? Maybe. You need to restore lights. I mean, we'll see how much I get out of this. It may very well just die from Tamer doing his thing. Alright. Embrace power, Tamer. Hi there, Trumpet 3. Status immunity, no damage from status ailments, immune to mobilization. When hit, reduce the damage from the cost guilt by the cost of guilt the attacker has. Wish I knew that a minute ago. Because, oh god. Blossoming Desires, when hit, gain 10 power to all dice next scene. Half as much damage for status ailments. So I need to figure out the one that actually hurts. Okay, you've got gun. Look, I didn't know that we, yeah. Mass Individual, yeah, those are not good cards to use right now. You know, thought occurs. If I put marks on Remorse right now, first round, mark on Remorse. Yeah, because I can't reverb any of these people in a mass. We're just gonna have to go. So just target screw one of these people at a time. Actually, can I split damage hard enough? You need energy. If we're trying to go for a hard alpha strike, we're gonna want to work as fast as we can. And just hit her as hard as we fucking can. Now I'm just getting lost in all these dice. Right, someone else needs to hit that one. Actually, that ends up working out. So, overcharge is here. Display of affection here. From what this is looking like, this is just a hardcore DPS race. Now they have power up. Oh. Okay, that did not work up as planned. There's something I can do about this. For this scene, any dice played in engagements involving this character are unaffected by power gains or loss. Well, on one hand, there goes his giant fucking massive stack. On the other hand, that does help out our situation significantly. So... I need something to soak that. These people in the back don't have any good soak. You have... So no power gain, no power loss. Overcharge is the only option. I hope we don't get scuzzed. Where's my concentration throw right here? Honestly, screw that energy convert into absorb impact. I need just any form of light. Tamer's not going to survive anyway, so I don't need to worry about his long-term survival. As grim as that is to say that, it is just a reality of the situation. Get that light back. Also, turns out these guys in the back don't actually have blossoming desires. So what we can do is another hit them with the fireball thing. Into Pulau. And then just focus on getting some light back into the character. Who has resonance? Only one person actually collected resonance. We will go with Allegro into Largo into Danza. Let's go. His life is almost at its end. It's not going to be turbo rape damage, but it is the last thing he can do. Oh wait, he doesn't have 20 charge because I'm a fucking retard. Don't mind me. That would have been really useful at the moment. Then eat up as much of the cards as you can. Then Lumi will double overcharge. Two uses of Displays of Affection should cleanly get us through quite a bit there. Breaks the Grass. Multi-slash. Let's have fun into Violent Flame. Also, that's a lie. Multi-slash here. Raise the Grass here. Resonant Scythe. Hold on that. Yeah, this should honestly do some work. Let's go. Not appreciate those rollings. Ugh. Whatever. It'll have to do. Unfortunately, yeah, there goes Tamer. Did what he could. That'll cook off nearly his entire hand, but those are block dice in the back. Oh, those are counter dice. Those won't do too terribly much. So if someone can counter the gun, say Angela, for example. Alright, so Angela actually needs to cook off her guilt. Alternatively, I could just keep burning. Largo. To Allegro. Don't push it too hard. I don't need to this round. Still got plenty of turns, honestly. Both of these are garbage. We still have 5 turns. Okay, you're currently power unaffected, which actually makes you ideal for this. Let's punch under the nose. Resonant Scythe, and honestly, Trails of Blue is pretty funny, so that should work out. The people in the back should be burning, and that should further reduce guilt, which allows us to get rid of it. the back will cook. Alright, this is as cheap as it's gonna get to get rid of guilt. Throw your guilt into the fire. Punch under the nose. And graze the grass so we can actually get some light back after all that shit goes down. Oh yeah, no, it's great. More concerned for the Nuggets. Let's go. Also, hello there, Clever. Guilt no longer binds us. Resonant. Oh, Allegro will bump that up to a 7. Oh, no, that'll bump that up to a 7, down to a 6. So actually, Largo first to 5. Resonant that for power. Allegro that to 7. And that should work out for the time being. Unfortunately, fire doesn't do much. Also, Chi-Wen costing 6. That's a big move. Let's go. That was mistimed, so it didn't do what it was supposed to for big oof. Whatever, we're gonna just plow. The amount of damage potential I can put out without guilt is Yeah. Even being down a man is, she simply will not win. Just because I'm afraid in Vec doesn't mean I'm allowed to turn away. You know what? Yeah, I'm down for breaking the cycle. I'm a sucker for theme. One HP. Come on. Oh. Oh, she can't die. Oh, fuck. Well, to be fair, that was the motto of Lobotomy Corporation. Face the fear, build the future. Am I fucked? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay. Oh, I remember that song. Mass summation unused. Sacrifice all of the user's HP. A warm light. You feel the strength to take a step forward. Repeating this cycle will eventually result in it crushing me.
넌 나와 닮게
You were created to
만들어졌고
resemble me.
나와 같은
I
생각을
expected
하게
to
될 줄
think like me,
알았지만
but here we are.
결국
It seems our paths
이제부터
will
너와
diverge from now
나는
on.
다른 길을 걷게 되겠네. 난 앞으로도
I'll
나의 길을
continue to go
나아갈
my
테니
way. And I hope you'll
너
be able to
역시
stay on
네
yours.
길을 나아가길 바랄게. 넌 정말
Are you sure you won't
멈추지
stop
않을
doing
거야?
what you're doing?
도시 사람들이
Not until the city
자신을
folk learn to look
외면하지
at their true
않고
selves and love themselves for
사랑할
who
수
they are,
있을
at least.
때까지는. 그렇구나.
I see.
다시는
I suppose our
너와
paths
같은
will never
길을
be the
걸을 수
same again.
없겠네. 카르멘,
Carmen,
빛 속에 내가
as long as
녹아든
I'm
한
part of this light, I'll do everything
난
in my power to
널
stop you.
끝까지 막을 거야. 빛은 멈추지 않고 솟아오를 것이다.
The light shall soar up endlessly.
마치 도시
As
사람
if to
모두가
represent the
흔들리지
hope
않고
that every
올곧게
person
나아가길
in the city
바라는데.
will be able to move ahead without being swayed.
도서관에서
Those
잠들었던
who found the
사람들
library
또한
will begin to open their eyes
하나둘씩
and find themselves in
자신이
the places
있어야
they
할 곳에서
belong,
눈을
one by one.
뜨겠지. 빛 속에서
I'm not sure when, but
언제였을지 모르지만
I clearly heard something in the
분명히
light.
들었던
Those
말이
words come back to me now.
다시금 떠올랐다.
미안해.
I'm sorry.
그리고
And good job.
수고했어.
어렴풋이 들린 누군가의
A
목소리에 의해
faint voice reminded
떠올랐던
me of those
그
words.
말. 마지막 장을 넘기며
Turning to the last page, I
생각한다.
ponder.
나는
I
뭐죠? 저는 죽은 줄 알았어.
And this is where we would fight Reverb Ensemble normally. Distorted.
분명
I can remember turning into a
되었어.
book. Could it be an encore?
이것이
This must be the outcome of your choice.
선택의 결과구나.
Thank
고마워
you,
엔젤라.
Angela. And
그리고
Roland.
롤란. 이제 새로운 몸을 얻고
With these new forms
다시
you
한번
gave
연주할
us,
수
we can
있어.
perform once again.
그렇군.
I see this
이
form.
모습.
Can't wait to get back to the city. I want to meet people.
사람들을 만나고 싶어.
I feel like I'm making best taste mankind's ever known right now.
엔젤라가
Look,
너희를
Angela
위해서
didn't make this choice for
이런
your
선택을
sake,
한
you
게
know?
아니거든. 처음으로 진정
You just chose what she
자신이
actually
원하는 걸
wants for the
택했을
first time.
뿐이지.
You
당신은
appear to be
전보다
invigorated, much more than the last
상쾌해지신
time
것
we saw you.
같군요.
Seems we are
뿐만
all
아니라
brimming with
모두
a similar vigor.
마찬가지입니다.
I can sense noble power sleeping
저도
into my body.
전보다 거룩한 힘이 스며들어오는 게 느껴지고요. 이
In
빛
this life, we
속에서
shall achieve perfection.
모두 완전해지는 겁니다.
이
That's how it
느낌이구나.
feels, naked, able to be
벌거벗었지만
myself at last.
드디어 나로서 있을 수 있게 됐어.
This is the
지금을
moment
위해
I've been
이곳까지
waiting
온
for.
거야.
I was
이
born for this
순간을 위해
moment.
태어난 거야.
A
전과는
warm echo
다른
unlike what I'd heard.
따뜻한
It
울림이
pervades me.
내 안으로 스며들어와.
Well, here's the thing, Clever. We've actually been through the distortion of the, we've been through the reverb distorted once before.
좀 더
I can
제
hear a sound
마음의
that's
소리가
much closer to
들려오고
my
있어요.
heart. I can hear the
도시의
motion of
소리를
the city.
들을 수 있어요. 그래,
It's that light.
저 빛.
I won't miss this final opportunity
저에게 준
given to me.
마지막 기회를 놓치지 않겠어요.
좋은데.
Alright, with this strength, let's go
다시
for
한번
another round.
시작해보자고.
너희가
No way,
엔젤라에게 닿을
don't let
일은
you lay a finger,
없을 거다.
Angela.
저희는
We've reached the pinnacle.
궁극에
We can go
닿았습니다.
anywhere we want from here.
이제 어떤 곳이라도 갈 수 있어요.
그런 마음가짐으로 안젤리카를 대했으면 좋았을 텐데 말이지.
네네.
Yeah,
마음껏
keep running your
짓거리든가.
mouth. See if I care.
나도 이제 그
Thinking of
녀석이
following my
제멋대로
good pal
가버린
on the
길을
path
따라가려고.
she's taken as she pleases.
제대로 내 주위의 모든 걸 새기고
Making sure
말이야.
to take a good and long look at the things around me this time.
너만의
So you
방식으로
accept it in your own
받아들였구나.
way.
너와는 다를
Definitely
거다.
know your way.
그래.
Indeed, in the
이
warmth of this
따스한 빛
light,
속에서
let's have a dance
함께
together.
아름답고
It will be
영원한
beautiful
춤을 춰보자고.
and perduring.
다들 주목.
Attention, everyone.
우리를
We'll claim the
완성할 수
final
있게
fraction of the
마지막
light that
빛을
will make
손에
us
넣는
whole.
거야.
Would you
피날레
please allow me to conduct
기꺼이
this
내가 지휘하게
finale?
해주겠어.
그 모습이
you are still
되어서도
the same
한결같구만.
nutjob even when you're a freak. So yeah, we gotta just finish the job then. Oh boy. Well, in the interest of getting this done relatively at a decent click and, yeah, Roland's busy. And actually getting to the other bonus content that they've added, I will be using the Floor of Language. Oh, I'm not allowed to look at the eco pages? Alright. Well, time to put together the red mist again. I've done it once, I can do it again. That's Reindeer Team. Where is Rhino Team? Oh, there. Alright, so Mew Cheese, Health Hauler, Mind Hauler. I know there's one more that you want. I'm just forgetting it off the top of my head. Nah, I'm not going for Lone Fixer meme. Also, hello, Hawk. It's Mew, Haulers. It's generally anything works at this point. Health it, why not a fabric? And then give you the red deck. Metal intensifies. That's a very lazy red mist deck. Right, you want level slashes in the deck now because bleed, take off a upstanding and a spear for no, thumb is here. Steel Nux. Get that card draw cycling. Levels for light, steel draw, steel knuckles, and spears for card draw, and we should be good to go. Oh wait, upstanding slash is a light generator. Eh, that should be fine. Adreline can take... Yeah, Adreline, what deck do you want? So we're gonna give Elena Purple Tear, because that won't ruin cosmetics. Eps can take... You already have a special thing going on for you. You need a health hauler. I guess Fervor, if I don't got anything better to think of. Or do you already have Fervor? Yep, you already got Fervor, then whatever. I can't think of too much else. And this is the victory lap, so it should be fine. I will give Nikolai over to Renger. I guess... Oh, you've got Jan. Yeah, I'm just smart like that, don't mind me. How with it? I guess you get Zhang's page. This should be good to go. Put on Battlefield Command instead of Disposal. And this alone should be able to handle the last of what's left.
뭐죠?
Now, from what I remember, Philip is the bastard in this one. Take him out and you're good to go. Wait, did I not put me... I didn't put Miyu on because I am a goddamn genius. Allow me to fix this mistake. Oh god, you have fucking nothing. Okay. Not currently using Agrila right now, so mind, health. Okay, so everything else sticks. There, good. Alright, so I guess for some reason Gabora's pages didn't stick for some reason?
뭐죠?
Anyway, time for the Gabora cheese. That is a problem. Get that draw, punch under the nose. Can you block that? There is a potential chance, but it's not very likely. Optimal card draw. Free script you. Right, it's been a while since I played with my Yang deck, so this could be interesting. That works. Go. Don't mind me, I'm just an idiot and somehow failed to notice the angel. How did that? Okay, sure. We'll take it. Well, shit. At least I still did more than 8 damage, so it worked out in the end. Fear of water or vampirism. Yeah, we're looking for Gabor to just handle all the things. Sustain first. There's something I can do to stop a massive amount of pain that's about to unfold there. That gives me +2 block versus a very bad situation. I could just Gabora the problem, but we've also got a lot of shit going on. Give that to Gabora. That is a minimum 9. Okay, now here's how we do this then. Level slash here should give me all the power I need. Then Distorted Courage should just crash itself on Gabora just fine. Punch under the nose. Battle command. So you are a little on the weaker side for this. You're biased into losing that, but that should be fine for the occasion. Except you're too slow to intercept that. So, Concerto is useless because that haste isn't going to kick in until after the next scene. Punch under the nose. And that's just rude. Didn't I assign you to go somewhere? Right, you. Gabora solves all problems. Gee, everyone's surprised about this one. I do not appreciate scorching desperation. That's very mean. So that is summation, so Gabor is very likely to just get through that no problem. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's your best shot, but honestly, you're probably not gonna get it, honestly. I do not appreciate the fucking laser beams. And you just flat out don't have light. That is a problem. You have all your charge cards, but no light. Your goal is gonna try to punch under the belt and hope to dear God you don't get dusted today. This will probably not happen. Oh wow, you rolled badly, Gamora. That's honestly impressive. You know what? I gotta try this combo. With vampirism and blood. I've gotta see how powerful this gets. Yeah, Muse alone covers it. We're good. That will block on a 3/8. 4/9. You reroll minimum. I will try to do rolling. Oh yeah, that's a problem in the back. Yeah, there's no saving that. Let Nuggy burn. Get, avoid the worst of it. Battle command. Make sure you're fucking dead. I would very much like it if you were to die today. And soon. Not sure why that wasn't allowed for a minute, but okay. Alright, that should be good. Shit, I'm just dropping it. I know it's been a while, but yeesh. Ah, well, that works. Right, only emotion 3. That's very bad, actually. I don't have the How did I fuck this up this bad? Like, actually genuinely curious here. I don't think Gabora will actually survive this. She has 2 counter dice and a million attacks coming in. We will see. Nope, get fucked. And that just wasted both my counters, right? And Gabora's lowballing. Holy fuck. That was... wow. Okay. Nice. Okay, once more from the top. Because I know those aren't bad decks, I just apparently fucking cracked an egg on my face for how bad that was. Like, that was amazingly bad. Oh, did I just... oh, they're all dead. God. Remember that one time we sent out Malcute to go die? Yeah, that was funny, wasn't it? Yeah, so she has Mios. Light's not useful in the opening. Okay, so maybe it was the choice of blood that just did not work out there. I will keep that in mind. Prescripts. Battlefield command. Let's go. What the fuck? Oh. Again, here I am dropping it. I put the cards in backwards. Oh, wait, no, maybe I did that actually as I was supposed to. Claws of Savagery. That might actually give Gabora a chance to get out of a bad situation if she gets in over her head. The target she has in mind does not have the smoke that she wants, so we should be fine. Lock that. Give strength to Gabora, who's going to need it. That stops that card in its tracks. Is there any others I can stop that are particularly bad? I can stop you. You will try to... Except your counters aren't very good. Not without, Nature of the Wolf. And you're going really slow, so you're kind of not in a good spot. Might as well pre-script and quick suppress for charge. And no one has a 5. Nobody. I don't like him getting strength, but apparently everyone rolled like 5 or less. So that's just not much I can do. I can at least punch under Philip's nose. Go. That gives Gabora strength. She's not going to get that second block, but at least she can slam that last. Or not. Okay. Shit. Don't think I have enough under the nosing for that one. Nope, he's probably getting his mass out. Yes. Except you can't hit Gabora. So that's good stuff. Everyone else, yeah, they kind of just, they're about to have a bad round. That should be enough to stun him. Overcharge here. Go on here. There's not a terrible lot you can do, so just do your thing. You actually have very bad power down. Try to not get stunted, but you're probably gonna get stunted, all things considered. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Ah, well. Not sure why the priorities on that were a little screwed up, but whatever. Wait, hold on. That should have... Right, because Gabora didn't clash that round. She was invisible. Jesus, I forgot so many rules in my absence. Anyway, the worst of it is over, so... Now that Philip isn't going to chump me, I can actually focus on turning Gabora online, and we will be good to go. Punch, punch, get cards. We'll actually get Leap in there for cards. Yeah, getting Zhao online is nice too. And no, Gabor did not just get the wolf count of the laws of the wolf, so or whatever it's called. I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. I'm gonna call it what's convenient in my brain right now. You know what? Screw it. Done. Bink and done. Absorption. You know what, mimicry. Yeah, you have... I don't think I can bounce small. If I can, that'd be great, but I don't think I can. Cards. Actually, no, I can just boo on this. Punch under the nose. Not even going to try here. You have no fucking cards of any stretch of the imagination. A little deck screwed there, honestly. That works. Wow, actually almost everyone who tried made it through that. Nice. I mean, do we really have to even try at this point? The red mist has entered the building. GG. Okay. Second floor. I do not remember anyone being too particularly an asshole here. Just kill Jaehoon and Tanya before you kill Oswald, and all is well in the land. Don't know why the wolf activated immediately. Right, the strings mechanic. Not the best one can hope for. Who can I get to block this? You can. Uh, 610. That eats up all your light for no good reason. So just Will of the City that one. Let's go. Oh, it's a max. Oops. Not sure why none of that got redirected. Thankfully, no red circus for us today. Instincts. Your music privileges are revoked. Alright, just, what the f- I was about to say, where the fuck did she get all those dice? I'm trying to remember how these strings worked again. I know you needed it for a very specific card. Right, so in one scene, if 2 or more characters have this status, they die. And Mr. Bunny is spawned. If a librarian has this status, they gain 10 haste at the start of the scene. So right, you're supposed to use that to stop beatdown. Right, it's one person who gets it, I think. So I don't see anywhere else where I get rid of this thing. Oh, right, you're also supposed to stop them from having it too. Violent Flame, Will of the City. Confrontation, except you don't move fast enough for that. On that die. That will do. Into Will of the City. Into Have Fun. Don't have to worry about that at all. Actually, like, slag a good chunk of your cards. And take the chance to mimicry heal. Damn it. Gotta love rolling dice. Wow, you rolled like shit today. Okay. We'll go with Great Horizontal. And just for insurance, we will go with Fisticuffs. On Fisticuffs, and that should be a kill. Also, Xiao is now online. dead. Lots of love tapping. Should be fine. Oh yeah, that's all sorts of dead. Like embarrassing amounts of dead.
Goodbye.
Super dead. Wrong die. Oh, huh. Nah, I'll use it on Climax. And those are all counters, so we don't have to care about those. That's fine. Put it on the wrong fucking die again. Okay, Argrilla at this point. Or by his real name, Uberto. Use it here. Then I can counter a 2 here or there. Manifest Ego. That 7's going to hurt somewhere. 6 is easy. Punch in face. Not affected by power gain, you say. Bonk. Fiery Dragon Slash. Throw the entire kitchen sink in there, why not? About to say, have I been forgetting trigrams or something? No, I have not. Because I'm not a fool and didn't bring any. Yeah. I have come to meme in this house. Music privileges have been revoked. The pain begins now. Gonza. Honestly, just let it go through. I don't have any real cards to stop that. I can definitely stop that, though. This suffices. I was on the last dice. Oh well. Works. Ow. Okay. Okay, you took your music privileges back by force. Fine. I can't get mad about that. Oh, you're untargetable. Well, everyone's gonna need to make do with not having red mist on the field for now. Good news is that the red mist can absolutely punk Pluto, so I don't need to be concerned about that. Punch under the nose. Here. Batcom. That works too. Thankfully, he ain't reverberating right, so... no concern on that front. Under the nose. Oh. Under the nose. Hey, I can pre-script somebody. You. Nope. 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 Bonk, bonk. Shade's gone. Now I can actually focus on getting some light. Okay, yeah, that's just rude. And it's on the good number too. You absolute rude pick. Laura does not get what she wants this round. But apparently she rolled absolute garbage. Shouldn't exhaust the entire page, so we'll be fine. I mean, I'm already not going to get to use power on that anyway, so may as well not waste it. Thrown her to the nose. And to think, people in the city are just living their lives while the most epic thing is going on in the library. It's funny to think. Right, so you do have to slag these other ones first. Well, at least he gets to keep his light. Oh, you staggered. Ah, shit.
Goodbye.
Right, a whole lot of people didn't get to act, and that screwed up initiative real bad. Cannot recover HP for 2 scenes. That's actually kind of bad. I might actually have a problem here. That worked out nicely. And now targeted by, and now we have the wolf on our side. Oh god, I don't have any of my card draw though. That's not good. I think we'll be fine. Double damage plus the damage he's packing. Nah, play it safe. Gabor is more than capable of handling a bad situation. Never mind, I didn't even have to waste it. Great vertical here. Gives her a good chance of bouncing that. Should be fine. And parry. Eat shit, nerd. I still get to use Great Split, so eat shit, nerd. Wow, that worked perfectly. Holy shit. That's not gonna really work out. On the wrong die anyway. Yeah, I do not like that going on. Yeah, that was not happening no matter what. Okay. Because this is balanced.
Goodbye.
Fucking Roland stealing the kill.
아니야.
No, this can't be. I'm not supposed to remain. Oh, Angela, good to see you again after so long.
반갑네. 기계 몸으로.
Guess you had to return to a mechanical body, huh? Face is all pale again. Roland, what have you done? You almost evaporated on the last day, so I pulled you out of the pillar of light.
널 꺼냈고. 그리고
Just a quick sec. Still not done dealing with that sicko over there.
그런 짓을 하면 안 돼.
Not have done that.
이래서는
I won't be able to
모두를
reverse
완전하게
everything
되돌릴 수
completely this
없다고.
way. It's all for naught. That was my one last chance. Roland. Yeah, I can't make that hard. You behaved like
마지막까지는
the
너답게
lunatic you always
있어야지.
were until the end.
답지 않게 소리나
That's what you get for
꾀꾀
going
찌르니
out of
틈이
character
생기는
and
거야.
squealing like an amateur. This is hideous.
끔찍하네.
I
적어도
wanted my end to be an elegant
마지막만큼은
one at least.
아름답고 싶었는데
I send my dear sister your regards,
안젤리카에게는
brother-in-law.
안부 전해줄게. 매부.
To be fair, they had a budget this time due to the profits of Lobotomy Corporation and the cafe they keep going on.
여시나 먹어.
Drop dead already. That is fair.
대충 상황은 다 정리한 것 같은데
I guess that wraps things up.
이제 어쩔 거야?
What are you gonna do now? What to do?
어떻게 할까?
역시 몸은
Looks like your body did turn
예전처럼
back to a
기계로
machine.
돌아갔구나.
Supposedly, some of the voices are good. I heard supposedly the Angela one is not so great.
그래,
Yeah,
잠시나마
it's nice to be
잊고
able to
싶은 걸
forget the
잊을 수
things I
있어서
should forget,
좋았어.
if for a brief while.
도서관에서
You said the
책이 된
people who should have turned to
사람들이
books
다시
in the
살아난다고
library are gonna
했잖아.
come back, right?
근데 지금까지
So
살아난
far,
건
only the ones that revive are the blue
찬양과
reverb
그
and his
친구들밖에
cronies.
긴 꿈에 섞여
They regain consciousness to
도시
find
어딘가에서
themselves lying somewhere in the
깨어나겠지.
city, as if waking up from a long slumber.
네가 마지막에
There
글을
wouldn't have been
치지만
any
않았어도
uncertainty had you not
불확정
intervened at
요소는
the last
없었을
moment.
텐데. 덕분에
Thanks to
언제
you, I have
어디서
no idea
사람들이
when or where the
깨어날지
people will
나도
reawake.
몰라.
So they're still
그래도
coming back
살아나긴
anyway,
한다는
huh?
거지?
That's relief. I had a feeling this would work out.
왠지 그럴 것 같았거든.
확실하지도
Why did
않으면서
you do such
왜
a thing
그런
if you
짓을
weren't
한
even
거야?
certain?
나를 위해 하고
Doesn't hurt to
싶은
do
거
something
하나
I actually
정도는
want for the
해도
sake of myself.
괜찮잖아? 나도
Got sick
더
of playing
앞뒤 재미
prophets
살긴
my whole
싫더라.
life.
또 뭔가를 숨기고
You
있지?
still have something you're hiding from me, don't you?
내가
The Purple
이곳으로
Terror
오기
told me
전에
one thing before I
보라
made the
눈물이
jump
해준
here.
말이 있어. 마지막만큼은
When you
무엇에도
get there, it'll be
얽매이지
nice in
않고
several ways to do what you want
본인이
without
원하는
letting
대로
anything
하는
hold
게
you back at the
여러모로
end,
좋을
kid.
거라고. 빛 속에서
Seeing
사라지는
you slowly
너를
vanish
보니
into light, her words hit
불현듯 그
me.
말이 스쳐 지나가더라.
모든 걸 다 알고
Sounds
있는
as if she
듯한 말
anticipated
같네.
everything.
도서관으로 올 수 있었던
Was it by the
것도
Purple Terror's
보라
assistance
눈물이
that you can
도움
intrude into
덕분이야?
the library?
맞아.
Yep. You read in her
너도
book that she
책에서
could jump between
읽었지만
dimensions or
보라
whatever, yeah?
눈물은 차원을
I was
넘나들 수
honestly
있더라.
doubtful about her whole deal, but I eventually decided to get some help from her.
결국 도움을 좀 받았지. 그리고
And here, you
자.
dropped this.
이거 흘렸더라.
그 종이네.
The list of wishes I wrote.
하지만 이런
I don't think I can
몸뚱이로는
accomplish half of the
여기에
things
적힌
written here with
것의
a body
절반도
like this,
못해낼
though.
것 같은데.
Well, that's something we gotta start figuring out from now on.
단 하나의 답이라는 건
There
아마
probably
없을
won't be
거야.
one resolute answer or whatever.
별과 같이
There are as many people as there are
많은
stars out
사람이
there,
저마다
all intertwined with one
얽혀
another.
있으니까.
사람마다
And every one of them has a
답이 있는
different story,
거겠지.
a different answer to tell. Up, new song. Rip ending 2. I noticed that the positioning of the ending didn't change compared to before, or rather when the credits rolled.
Roses all red, guess there's no use, my dear comfy bed. Violets all blue, electric sheep cannot be true. The books I read tell me there is hope as long as I wish. Faces of you, is that what you call a muse? Tick tock, no need to overclock. My wish is locked. Only your time passes by. I'm in the ride, spinning round and round, round and round.
Is that a Catcher in the Rye reference?
Good erase, re-experiment. Only this time I'll recognize, and I'll be blind to that the city's but power falls. So here I lie, reading your mind, poetic superheroes.
Millie's songs always mean something, so I'm kind of curious what... Is this how she feels about the whole ordeal, or...
I sought for death, guess there's no place for my silicone flesh. Liver, I broke, can't taste it though I bet it's on the
Okay, that's sad.
berry on nets. Cut down all the strings, rewrite their presets. Faces of the moon, we lived in a cocoon. Tick tock, no need to overclock. My wish is one, ever dreaming to taste the sweet nectar of morality.
I wonder if it's in reference to the fact that Angela lives life at 10,000 years at a time.
Enough love to be broken. Maybe I'll try getting drunk. Finally, I cry for help from the top of my simulated lungs. Only your time passes by. And from my eyes, now I'll leave. Tell me why, 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 tell me why. We malfunction. Only this time I'm smiling at your side. To know that I will someday be gratified. So here I lie, in perfect paradise. You will not just think alibi.
That is another possibility. Because her mortality, or lack thereof, is kind of placed on the forefront. Coming to terms with the imperfect mortality, maybe? I need to give it a few more listens to really give my 2 cents on it.
Roses are red, guess there's no use, my dear comfy bed. Violets are blue, hero trick shift cannot be true.
Because there's themes of death,
Fox pirate,
themes of realizing that she is a mechanical shell with everything that entails, and yet the mechanical shell being very human in its description during the song. Oil from her eyes like tears,
no need to overclock.
and being in such emotional depths that she wishes to get drunk.
Only your time passes by. I'm in the ride, spinning round and round, pretend I don't need good erase, re-experiment. Only this time I'll recognize, and I'll be blind to that the city's but power falls. So here I lie, reading your mind.
Anyway, just gonna flip through the rest of this, since apparently there's nothing left here. No, nothing left. Still mad there's no art.
그나저나 이 도서관은 많이 허물어진 줄
By the
알았는데
by, I thought this library filled
아직
the bits
힘이
for the most
남아있나
part,
보네.
but looks like its power is still there, right?
밖에서 분명
Gotta be a
호시탐탐
horde of
이곳을
people
노리는
watching for the
놈들이
chance to raid this
널렸을 게
place out there,
뻔한데
but no one's broken in so far.
지금까지 아무도 들어오지 않고
나도 그 점은 의아해.
Find that peculiar as well.
엔젤라,
Angela,
그
that's
이유는
because this library is the shell of your
도서관이 늘
mind and
자아의
consciousness.
껍데기.
Wait, wasn't this already voiced beforehand? Am I missing... Oh, no, guess not. Alright then we shall hear the voices.
에고라를 한다.
Or ego, as you call it. I think we heard it when it was voiced. Is there any other part of the ending that I need to keep in mind that or has been changed? Because it's the Arbiter fight, then Roland makes a dork of himself. Oh, you can actually lose now. What happens if you lose? Ah, so you have to win. Or ego, as you call it.
누구보다
It's
인간만이
the
할 수
consequence of
있는,
making a decision that only a human could make.
그리고
One
누구보다
that could be further from what a resident of
도시
the city would
사람답지 않은
choose.
선택을 한 결과지.
Oh, I've done the Arbiter fight before.
언제부터 있었지?
How long have you been here?
머리에서 온 건가?
Visitor from the head, huh?
눈과 발톱까지
The eye and the claw, too.
거기서 손가락
Keep
하나도
perfectly still or you'll be
까딱하는
torn apart.
순간 찢긴다. 명심하도록.
Remember, even you of all city folk could be ripped to
지금
shreds in your
상태라면
current state.
손쉽게 찢어발겨줄 수 있으니
진짜
너희끼리
May
이야기를
have concluded your own
끝내서도
little tales, but the
도시에
distortion
새겨진
still continues to
뒤틀림은 끝나지
grave its mark
않았단다.
on the city.
새로운 색이
That new color has
도시에
permeated the
너무
city much
깊게
too profoundly.
스며들었어.
그래서
So now the head is going to hold us
머리는
accountable for
우리에게
the phenomenon, is
뒤틀림에
that
대한
it?
책임을 묻겠다는 건가?
Hey, Skipper.
이미 뒤틀림에 대한
No one
건
could be held responsible for the
누구에게도
distortion
책임을
at this
물을 수
point.
없게 되었단다. 가슴 아픈
It
점은
breaks my heart to think that it might
애써
shift the
갖고
ecology
놓은
of the city
도시의
we cultivated with care.
뒤바뀔 가능성이 있다는 거겠지.
그렇다면
If so, what brings an
머리가
agent of the head here,
지금에서야
and why
이곳에
so
행차한
late?
이유는?
너와
We're here to
도서관은
expel you and your library from the
도시에서
city,
축출하고자 왔단다. 덤으로
and to
이곳에
retrieve a
있는
certain degraded colleague of
가스라진
ours.
동료도 회수하고
그
You
뜻은
mean
도서관을
the structure in its entirety
엘사
be
통지해서
driven out and located to the
외곽으로
outskirts?
축출할 거란다. 도서관은
The
이미
library has already
도시의
become an impurity of
불순물이야.
the city.
더는
Couldn't
두고
stand
볼 수
by any
없을
longer.
지경이지.
도서관이
Are you
힘이
disturbed
있어서?
by its powers?
아니란다.
Not quite.
엔젤라.
The sole reason is you,
오직 너
Angela.
때문이란다. 인간이
An
아닌
entity
게
that isn't human
인간으로서
entertained the
품어야
thoughts
할
only a
생각을
human should
품어서지.
have. You
기계야.
poor machine. No
아무리
matter how
마음을
much you
가꾸고
contemplate and
생각을
enrich your
해도
mind, you cannot become
인간으로
human if
태어나지
you aren't born as one.
않았다면 인간이 될 수 없단다. 마지막에는
But I
설마
thought you might
인간으로
turn into a human
변모하나
at the
했지만
end. You let go of all you
중요한
had
때에
during
모든 걸
that critical
놓았다구나.
moment.
그 끝에
Had
인간이
you fully become a
되었다면
human at the culmination of your
도시에서
ordeal, the
받아줄
city would have been
용의가
more willing to
있었는데
accept
말이야.
you. Alas,
난 기계로 남아
I
있어도
don't care if I have to stay as a
상관없어.
machine.
마음을
A
지닌
machine with a
기계는
heart has no
이
place in
도시
this city.
어디에도 속할 수 없단다. 너를
You
규정하는
cannot break free from your
태생에서
origin which
벗어날
defines
수
you.
없으니
그게 무슨
Why does
상관이지?
that matter? I'm the only
날
one who
규정할 수 있는
has a say in
건
defining
나뿐이야.
my
그 어떤
identity.
껍데기도
I don't
필요
need any
없지.
flimsy husk to do it for me. How
가증스럽게도
contemptible that your line of thought is so
인간으로서
dangerously close to
닿아야
what a
할
human must
마음에
aspire to
굉장히
reach.
가깝구나. 그렇게 내버려
You're
둘 수
further
없는
demonstrating
거야.
why we cannot let you be.
인간
For someone who loves to
노래를
preach
부르면서
humanity, you sure seem fine
잘도
letting distortions
뒤틀림을
cause
내버리던데.
many a scene in your precious backyard,
뒤틀림은
By all manner
응당
of
인간의
means,
모습 중
distortions are one of the many
하나니까.
aspects of humanity.
우리가
Their
보기에
existence is not
그리
wholly
그릇된
wrongful
것은
from our point of
아니지.
view.
그저 때가
It was
되었을
simply
뿐.
time for them to emerge.
오히려
Are they not more
개가
bearable than a
따위가
meager
인간다운
machine putting up the
행세를 하는
charade of
것보다
being a
낫지
human?
않니?
그러니
So do yourself a favor and throw away that crumpled piece of paper. You've done something so cute, so nervously.
우리가 이 자리에서
What if it made you kick the bucket here?
너희를 죽인다면
축출은
The
예정대로
explosion will
진행할
still take place as
거란다.
planned. It's
피할 수
inevitable.
없지. 너희와
This matter goes
도서관뿐만
beyond you and the
아니라
library.
엘사
L-Corp itself
자체가
was a stain and
머리에
blemish to the head.
오점이자 치부였으니까.
치부일만해.
No wonder it is. To chunks over
엘사의
L-Corp's singularity and
그
its
최종
end goal,
목표를 받기
you
위해
dispatched an arbiter by the name
조율자
of Bina.
아니,
No, it was
가리온을
Garion, wasn't
파견했는데
it?
보기 좋게
Regardless, it ended
실패했잖아.
in utter failure, did it not?
가리온이 참
Garion did such a sloppy job dealing with it, and now the chasm has grown too
이
wide.
지경까지 치달았으니
엔젤라,
Angela, the machine
인간의
with the
마음을
mind of a
본 기계야.
human.
너 따위로
The door
인해
mustn't be closed because
문이
of something
닫히면
like
안
you.
되는 거란다.
그러니까
If I am understanding this
나를
right, you wish to
죽이고
put me to death and kick
도서관을
the
외곽으로
library out of the
내쫓겠다는 거잖아?
outskirts. Isn't that correct?
그렇단다.
You guessed right.
난 이미 이곳에
I exist in this
나로서
place as myself,
존재하고
standing on my own
자신의
2
힘으로
feet
서
with my
있어.
own strength. I have no
그러니
problem brushing
너희가
off the
짓거리는
bullshit you're
헛소리는
spewing on my
가볍게
doorstep.
넘겨줄 수 있지. 그리고
And you sure are verbose
비나도
company,
그렇지만
just like
너희는 참
Bina.
길게도 말하네. 꼭
You
불필요한
always
말을
add needless
덧대지.
comments as if you just can't help it.
처형자,
Executioner. I thought the
도서관의
library
기능은
ceased pretty much
존재한 게
all of its
아니었어?
functions.
조율자가
As that
말했잖아.
arbiter said, the
도서관은
library
내
is my
에고라고.
ego.
그렇다면
In
이
that case, I
정도는
can
충분히
perform such
가능하지.
feats without breaking a sweat.
그래봤자
Although this is
손님을
only a temporary
상대하듯
retreat,
잠시 물러난
similar to how
것뿐이지만
guests are greeted.
기어코
We're finally
머리까지
receiving guests from
상용으로
the head
받는 건
itself, huh?
그래도
I guess
이곳에서의 마지막
these are the last
선물이겠어.
ones we'll get to greet from here.
그래.
Seems they are.
어차피
I have
나도
to stay in this
굳이 이
nest
둥지에
anyway.
있을 필요는 없으니까.
나가는
Good
수고도
for us.
줄고
Saves us the trouble of
좋네?
packing up stuff to move. Oh, he starts with W serum now. Okay. Well, since there's no fucking way that that will ever block W serum. It's just not physically possible. Old Boys Workshop.
이제 지친 거니?
Exhausted already.
아직
We've yet to even
제대로
expand any real
시작도 안
effort.
했는데 말이야. 처형자,
Executioner. I'll finish him.
아니,
Halt. You've shown up at last.
이제 얼굴을 비추는구나.
우리
Every
어디서
night.
만난 적 있었나?
엔젤라가
That's why Angela asked me to hang in there.
널
To wake you up, huh?
기껏
But you ain't
도와왔더니
pleased to see me come and
별로
save your
고맙지 않나
ass?
보네.
주인
Not
말렸겠어.
complaining, ma'am.
됐어.
Don't worry about
정신
it.
차리고
Pull yourself
일어나기나 해.
together. Get up.
벌써
Too
주저앉기나
early to
하지.
flop down, you know.
어쨌든
Right,
와줘서
thanks for
고마워.
coming. I definitely was not going to make it
혼자서
through this
버티는 건
alone.
불가능했을 거야. 이제 네가 있으니
It's a relief to have you.
나도 끝까지 버틸
Guaranteed
수
that I'll
있다고
power through this
확신할
either.
수는 없어.
뭐
Well, we'll just have to
버틸
try and
수 있을
stop them
만큼
for as long as we
막아
can.
버티겠지.
너희끼리 힘을
You know that joining
합쳐
forces will not change the inevitable outcome of this.
다만
Nevertheless, your efforts certainly are a
그
joy to
모습에
witness.
웃음을 금치 못하겠구나. 그래,
Truly and indeed,
이
while I'd not
상황을
mind to spectate
지켜보는
the
것도
situation from a
나쁘지
distance,
않겠지만 이곳의
we must see to
책임을
it that this
확실히
place
해야
is dealt with
돼.
thoroughly, so it'd be wise for me to
나도
participate.
함께하는 것이 좋겠지.
And this just got more
일이 더
troublesome.
귀찮게 됐어.
Oh! She's got new stuff. Gabor's prowess. Using the combat page, all the dice on the page gain power against targets with slower speed. Oh, so they just gave her fucking Miu's prowess for this occasion. Because why not? Unaffected by power gain or loss. Never mind, that's not so helpful. Okay, planning this out. Yeah, the problem is that Wheels is the best shot you got. What I wouldn't give to be able to just throw down something like Atlas right here, because that would absolutely do it. He just doesn't have light. Or rather, he's about to get slapped silly. Because he is +2 on the first dying trade. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to Wheels into Workshop. That's not ideal, but it ain't gonna work out anyway. In theory, Onrush could do it, but then I don't. Give it a shot. And he rolled Garbo. Oh, Bina comes out immediately. Isolated without a way out, your state is nothing short of pitiful. You still managed to hold out for a greater deal of time than we anticipated. It's a shame that it must end this way. Now,
확실히 말이 길어서
indeed true that Vivacity makes you vulnerable.
가리온 꽤 오랜만에 들어보는
That is not a
이름.
name I have heard in a long, long time. Although I suppose that name is not familiar anymore.
이미 들은 바가
Despite having
있지만
received news of you, I didn't
이렇게
expect
늦게
you to come out
맞이하려
and greet us
나올지
this late.
몰랐네.
하늘아 이제 온
It
거야?
took you so long.
잠시 너희의
I was
모습을
simply watching you from
지켜봤을
afar for a
뿐이다.
moment. Yeah, she definitely's got her old... That is a much nicer coat than she had before. Old dress thing.
이 지경이 될
Really
때까지
now, until we got all battered up.
나무라기 전에
Look
뭔가
after yourself before you blame me.
추스르려
The strife will have to resume soon
곧
enough.
다시 시작해야 할 테니
책임을
Not
다하지
only did you fail to
못한
responsibly
거라도
perform your duty, you have fallen
이곳에서
asleep here and turned your
잠들어
back on
그들을
us.
돕고 있는
How imprudent of you.
하지만
However, I
책임은
suppose we can call you to
나중
account
나무라도
later.
되겠지. 곧네
We will
무덤을
you would tear down your grave and extract you before long.
이제는 껍데기가
It can
된
only be
존재를
you in
찾고
your vain
있는 모습
endeavor to seek an entity whose tusk is all that remains.
참자
Executioner, be prepared. It will take place any minute now. That's a gun. Do you have any power boost? Unfortunately, no. Oh! Oh, her cards aren't degraded anymore. Block that as best you can. He's not doing the best there. Probably better to do that number than Durandal. Do they actually have health bars that you can knock to 0? Green. Is this a fight you actually have to win now? Well, since you've got nothing better to do, might as well get Furioso going. You're actually supposed to win this fight now, maybe? Oh god, here comes another W. Oh, that's... Yeah, he just doesn't have light, so old boy is into... Yeah, no, so the next card he plays with that, Atlas Workshop into old boys here. If I wanted to blow all my light, in theory I could do that. Try to push back Serum W with Gabora Prowess. There'll be some serious reverse Uno bullshit, but it may just end up working out. I ain't got anything cleverer to play there. So that works. Oh! Nice. Nope, get fucked. I mean, it still looks cool, but on the other hand, it's still a get fucked moment. Oh, current dice cannot be recycled. So yeah, something like Durandal would be ideal for this, provided he doesn't get punked by it. Except the Crystal Atelier won't work on that, which kind of ruins the entire point of that. Well, Gabora's gone. I don't see how Bina makes it out either. Yeah, I think I just lose it. Okay, so yeah, they definitely made this harder. Not a whole lot of point to withholding because, yeah, we're fucked. Okay. They do expect you to win this. I'm just wondering if you actually have to firmly just kill them at this point. I know I've been sort of looping that in my brain. So, new course of strategy. Try to get, try to survive as long as possible in
이제 제
him.
친구니?
Alrighty. I can wheels down there. You can focus spirits up here. If you're not fast to interdict on those this time, so yeah, Roland has to manage his own affairs. Can block an attack if the damage is 30 or less.
고립되어 구
Once. So I actually need to decide who I need to kill here. I'm gonna go with the Arbiter herself rather than the Claw, because the Claw has very good sustain. Another thing I seem to particularly notice in this situation is that she does not suffer from status ailments that, well, does not suffer from bleed. That's not good. So it's the exact same as before, just on a weirdly different timeline. You can't do shit this round. Well, honestly, they did a pretty good job of stopping Bina and Gabora, too. Yeah, just 2 focus spirits. And I'll hit him with the fairy. Just to get some life back. Trade a little bit of HP for life. Well, Gabora's emotion 3, which is good shit. Hopefully that holds. Yeah, you're a little light screwed at the moment. So all I need is Ilkova. Oh no, I still have quite a bit to build into. Letelier. That was not too bad, so we can. Nah, you want to be trying to hit beneath the nose as much as you can. at least getting something in. Oof. Nope, not enough this time. Right! I forgot what it means by not recycle means they can't use that die, which means you can't pop that. We want Gabora to dive that Tri-Serum. Fortunately, you also happened to roll like dog shit this round. Got her very expensive abilities right now. Bora just having lost a metric shit ton of HP is not in a good place. Good intercepts here. Leaves you free to deal with the... But then Roland has to deal with that in some fashion. I mean, he's got a block, so honestly, that may be the better call. Staggered once again, and that's a throw. Boom. Yeah, Roland's not ready with Furioso. That's and wait, how does Bina survive this? She's supposed to shockwave through this one? Because I can see Gabora surviving that through vertical. Roland survives through Furioso. How does... Locke doesn't even get nearly close enough. That's 920. I guess just don't get hit. Yeah, just the amount of punishment she's about to take. I ain't gonna fight this one through. One more time, maybe. Okay. One last crack at this. Basically, you just have enough turns to get Furiosa rolling. If you play his light correctly. That also means he needs to clash, though, annoyingly.
이제 지친 것.
Oh, that's an app. Okay. Oh, this is ass. I don't see how I'll get through this without getting horribly molested. Roland is immune to bash for the most part. Great if that's just Focus Spirit into Upstanding. Here we go.
고립돼.
Wait, did you roll? Did you? Jesus. Well, so much for pillaring them. Jesus. My numbers. So we want Atlas Workshop into Atelier. The one kindness they offer. The one. Oh, mooks will work nicely then. Nothing better to do. How about you don't? He'll still have another round to get the rest of his Furioso, so that should equal out on the timeline just. How about you don't do that? Under the nose. Under the nose. Actually, no, we want Roland to take that hit because he's mostly resist anyway. That works for now. Alright, so this should be when the shock hits. No, it is not. Right, Tri-Serum is first. And Roland is too fucking slow to actually counter Tri-Serum. Yay. If Kubora gets smacked, she stuns. So the best thing we can do is block. And try to deal with it. Best hope you've got is Crystal Atelier. No fucking light. He's at least got some strength, so there is a very slim chance that he'll get through it. Maybe. Gabor is down again. And just in time for the Even then, Furioso is still an RNG chance. That's rough. Having Red Mist in this fight would honestly be a relief, but, well, that's not how this shit works. Yeah, you kind of have to be picture perfect. What the fuck? Well, Furioso actually managed to pass. But Tina is currently stunned. I remember when this was just kind of a cool end of the round thing where, you know, it was just cool. Now it's actually frustrating. Holy shit. Because I don't see any other opening than plays. Well, the thing is, it was fine the first time. Like, it was perfectly fine the first time. Then they made it much more difficult.
이제 지친 것.
I think the main one of the main problems is, other than the RNG, is that you have to be. I think the decks are preset, so once you memorize what you're doing, you're fine. But that's kind of a shitty way. You have to know exactly what you're doing. Honestly, Gabor is biased to win if he does with that. Or she rolls dodge shit. Double dodge shit.
고립.
So I'm gonna guess what you're supposed to do is pillar all the serums so that he doesn't just mangle people to death. If we can swing it, all the clashing in the world. And be very smart with how you use Roland. Right, no, I was gonna do Crystal Atelier because Durandal plus Intelligence Launcher. That's what I was doing. Because then it will go, then I can do, what was it? Durandal and... What was I doing? No, something didn't seem to work. Crystal Atelier, Old Boys Workshop, which puts it right on the cusp, and then you do Durandal and Atelier. I think I've already used this. No, okay, I think I know what I'm doing at this point. You know, that dangerous thing. I think I know what I'm doing. I think my order of operations is a little screwed up. Okay, no one is pierce resistant in this group. Given she kind of flat fucking needs it. Yeah, don't waste all the spirits. Gabora 3. Thankfully, I can just pillar that out of existence. Keep that buff train going. I hope I can get Furioso in time. Yeah, no, with him clashing, he'll be fine-ish. That clashes with Thick Line. He's 1 resist anyway, so that doesn't hit too hard. Then with the piercing, he's able to do... Yeah, that means that Vina can't interfere now. That should do it. Almost. Anyway, it's time. Okay, I was about to say, oh shit, Roland doesn't... Yeah, no. Play it at the end. If I had Crystal Atelier right here, this would be perfect. As it stands, we're gonna want to manifest ego on that. Actually, I don't need light generation for this round. Focus Spirit. Where would it? Oh, Bina's actually not doing hot this round. Is Roland capable of actually doing something here? No. I'm saving Shockwave for the Crush because that will give Bina what she needs to survive it. Because that's 3 protection that she's getting. Because Bina's not doing so much. You need only 3 for Furioso, so as long as we keep our needs for Furioso in mind. I don't think I have the right card to be able to parry, which is not good, which means then Bina has to do something. She's not exactly doing great herself. She'll get back to light because that's 1/2 flash, and if she's able to do it again... No, she stands a very good... No, because she's immune to slash. If she throws, she barely makes it through flashing. That will do it barely. Let's go. Hands the card. Dice this time. So I have to hope to dear God this works. Great Slice Horizontal has has better odds of getting us through that. Like, stupidly good odds. Plus, with the bonuses she's got, she's fine. Vina throws out a shockwave and then tries to take advantage of fairies so that she can get her light back. Roland is Furioso. Then he'll work on getting his light back. Our mask goes first. Vina can't survive it no matter whatever the fuck she does, because she just simply does not have those kind of cards. But if I do Shockwave here, then that should do something. Do not get fucking ganked, my good sir. That would be upsetting. Thankfully, you have blunt resist and you survive no matter what, and Gibby should be more than fine no matter what she does, because it's fucking Gabora. Okay, here we go. And rolling fucking with it. Gibby doesn't have the lights. So that's a bit of a problem. Thankfully it's cut, so she's doing pretty fine there. Recycle my hand here. So yeah, no, the amount of the status is 2, which means that's gonna be 10-17. That gives him a very good chance of getting through that. Then Wheels Industry. Oh yeah, I do have Furioso, don't I? I don't know what's next turn is the problem. I have no light generation either. Oh wait, no, Luke is light generation. Then yeah, I will do what I can to... Oh, this is the last turn? Fuck it, Furioso. So actually, here's what we'll do. Destroy all dice. Luke Workshop here. That's unfortunate, but we'll have to deal. And we're good. Come on, Gabora. Oh, thanks, Fox. Oh, thanks, Fox. Thank God for Red Mist. What the?
뭐야?
What's up with this tremor?
아무래도
Looks like they're gonna push ahead with the plan.
하리온,
Carry on. As much as it's a
비록
shame you failed to
파스라진
retrieve you on
영혼은
your once humble
필수하지
body.
못한 건 끝나. 이제
The
시간이
end is
가고
nigh.
예정대로
This place will be
이곳을
expelled as planned.
출격한다.
Prepare to be sent to the outskirts.
도시로부터 떨어진 내가
Great
받은
distance
가로
from the city.
떠날 준비를 하렴. 너희가 원래
Beg not,
있어야
but yet
했을
not fear.
곳으로
You are simply
돌아갈
being
뿐.
relocated to where you belong.
그리고
I only ask that you do not return.
다시
The city cannot be
돌아오지는
ruled by
말라.
beings such as you.
지금은
For
우리가
now, we shall kindly
승승을
leave you to the
외곽으로
outskirts.
보내주고
But should you return to the city, you
다시
consider it
도시로
such that you
돌아오면
have chosen to disregard our
이런
kindness.
성의를 무시하는 거로 판단할 거야. 부디
So
있어야
mark my
할
words
곳에
well and stay where you rightfully belong.
얌전히 있어주기를.
곧 둥지의 축출을 시작합니다.
The expulsion will begin in 10, 9, 8. Everything's the
외곽은
same from here on
실제로
out?
보니 더 황량하네.
Alright then. Alright then. Then with all due respect... Also, imagine introducing a game concept after the game is over. Nice, nice, nice Unity. Anyway, Keter Page, Hammer and Nail. Upon a successful Pierce attack, inflict 1 nail to the target. If the character with nails is hit by a blunt attack, they take bonus damage equal to 5 times the amount of nails in them. Then all stacks of nails are removed. When she drives the nail with her hammer, the crack in the mind will grow too wide and shatter completely. Lear. The girl remains silent. She would simply glare at the core of one's inner side with deep fury in her eyes. Deal and take twice as much physical damage. Guilt. Reduce incoming stagger damage by 1/3. When hit, the attacker takes stagger damage equal to the physical damage this character received. However, when she met a person carrying guilt or fear, the girl revealed the nail and hammer she'd been hiding behind her back. When the girl drives the nail with her hammer, the crack in the mind will grow too wide and shatter completely. Wrist Cutter. Purge strength, endurance protection, and stagger protection from the target. Otherwise, pretty conducive to its old power. Aspiration. Lose half of current HP. Give strength to 1 strength to all allies next scene. 24 to 39. I could see use for that, but that's a gamble and a half. Marionette. All the user's pages cost 1 or more for the next scene. That seems kind of shit, but it's only a 1 cost ego, so, you know, maybe not so bad. Frost Splinter. Mass individual. Inflict bind and feeble. Inflict bind and feeble. Pretty strong for a mass individual. Pretty damn strong. Remorse. 3 random enemies are inflicted with a random status ailment from paralysis, feeble, disarm, bind, fragile, individually determined. 8/13 3 times. Just hit the weak link in the chain and ooh, that gets spicy. Oh, and there's new stories too. So just a question then, how many general receptions are there left? Beating BOD with BOD. Oh, Border of Death, Border of Death. Because why the hell not? The question is if there's enough streamable content or not. 'Cause I actually did not expect the Cater realization to take a good chunk of the time. And we got that done on our first try. Slow, but first time. Cater refuses to be clicked on. Well, screw you too, buddy. You know what? I think I'll hang my hat up for the time being. If there's enough to go with to, actually do one more and get, like, the general receptions of the stories, I'll do it. But for right now, I'm already way over time. So, let's see if there's any other librarians to go take care of. The kindness given unto me should be given unto others. Yeah, if there's enough modded content that I can do another session, I'll happily do it. We'll take the team and, you know, go check out some of the other stuff. Oh, fuck yeah, it's Game of the Year potential. I said that before, you know, things. Before they revamped the ending. Still feel kind of... Still feels kind of shitty that there's still the sting of, you know, death threats over the head for, you know, changing things. But yeah, no, Library of Ruin is fucking fantastic. Get on it, Brimcon. Also, hello there, Slider. Well, welcome. Caught us at the tail end, but hey. Guys in Korean, but you know what? I like sharing the love. I'm sorry. I fucking did it with the clock on. You can fucking do it too, you little bitch. Tick tock, tick tock. I believe in you. You don't even have to meme it. I did it because I'm used to, you know, Lobotomy Corp where you had to do it. And then you had to do it with fucking Bina running around being an asshole. The case. Judgment Bird, you mean the Bat Bird? And the case. Have a good evening, folks. Curtains are closing for now. Bye-bye, boy.